look who's first again. What's up, man? Thank you, thank you. I spent Sunday with my girlfriend, and today I've been working. Although my like little fault that I have is kind of coming back for some reason after subsiding a little bit, so that's a bit unlucky. So I'm sucking on a throat painkiller right now, so it doesn't hurt to speak to you. Unlucky. Yeah, thank you. Do I do?
Greetings.
Need help? Light bless you.
Good day to you. Hello, safe travel. What can I do for you? See you later. What can I do for you?
Yeah, will do. Will completely silent stream, not not quite it either, but yeah. Find some middle ground.
How are you? See you around.
Time is money, friend.
Have a good one.
$50, yeah. Very doable, in my humble opinion.
Light be with you, for the Alliance.
Okay. Interesting freeze frame. Unlucky. Try to avoid getting that slowing poison hooked up. Fence too thick. And unlike the previous speedrun, I'm also making a bigger effort in trying to loot.
Need help?
It's fine. Debated by this thing. I thought I had to go to the hermit for a second. I make a bigger effort trying to loot mobs that give wool, so I don't end up short on wool like
Well
last time. I have to like run stockades for wool.
Be careful.
Not very worth it.
Can I help you?
You need something? Safe travels. Can I help you? Greetings. Hey there. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Well met. Be careful. Light be with you. Well met. What can I do for you?
Okay, that's out of order a little bit as well. In that case, could probably have that in log from earlier, although I don't know. Maybe not.
King's honor, friend. Help you find something?
Mm. Yeah, there are rules. It's Sanla, yeah. If you're familiar with Sanla as a term, then you probably know what the rules are in that case. It's like the speedrun.com Sanla rules. So yeah, no logout abuse, no rested stacking, no mailbox, no auction house, no external help. Just like solo self found basically. But yeah, this is softcore specifically because CF gives normal XP only on softcore, right? On hardcore it would give half XP, and also I don't think there is technically a way to reset the dungeon solo on hardcore. Because pressing, reset all instances doesn't work. There is a way to reset ZF and farm it repeatedly, but you need help on hardcore to reset it. And then it's still good in like at some level range, just shorter than this. Because like ZF's a bit insane, so even on hardcore when you get half XP it's still good at like for a couple levels. Better than like grinding the Nagas by a lot, for instance, right? If you were to do that. Obviously one mistake and you're dead though, which is a bit of a downside. I love having one less bag. Amazing roleplay feature. Thank you, Blizzard. Got some scuffed body blow range. Fuck them, steepy dust. I need backspace. I've actually fallen here before. Yeah, my pet ported to me. Wondering if it's not pulling like half the dungeon right now. It didn't, so that's fine. Okay, 5 AG4 in the boots. Sure. Bad. I feel like Falcon is really rare to see as well. Comes to fixes on gear. AG int. Yeah, I think I'm fast enough to dodge respawns, which is kinda nice. Did they dynamic spawn here, or did these just like normal respawns? Probably normal respawns, but they look low-key like dynamic. Leveling pace is absurd, thank you, thank you. Trying to keep it that way. Alright. Bit of an awkward section now with nothing to do. I'll watch this guy walk. Rich adamantine. Who jump from the sky. Yeah, flying is funny, I imagine, right? People just like flying around camping nodes. Wait, so he's just griefing? It's like a standoff or what? Yeah, that like no one is giving up. Pallet's waiting for the hunter to leave and the hunter's waiting for the pallet to like give up. Damn. That is wild. By the way, I know I said it last time I did this escort, but one time I did it and I walked like slightly too far at this stage where nothing happens because I got impatient and I am since then traumatized that this will happen again.
Need help?
Like right at the very end,
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
walked too far. Not the best. I don't restart the run, but it's just a bit sad.
Greetings.
Open for business. What are you looking for?
You need something?
Light be with you.
It's like a bit late in the run to restart it over some mistake. That would be a bit troll. So obviously you're not happy. So far the only mistake that's like a big mistake that I've made kind of due to bad gameplay was when I died to fall damage like in
Well met.
Aubergine. But that lost me like half a minute maybe.
Hello.
So I died right next to the graveyard by just like sliding off a cliff on low HP. That was funny. I don't mind that one too much. Alright, I need to go train now, because I was too broke on this run to train Immolation Trap high rank. It's kinda sad as well. But like, that's a mistake, but that's not like a big mistake or a mistake that comes from gameplay. I never actually ran into the issue of not having enough money for training in my life before. I was caught off guard by that.
can I do for you? Need help? Light bless you.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I don't have time to set up the like dual channel thing yet. I'm playing with music, but it's muted on stream because I need to have clean VODs for YouTube later. Maybe tomorrow I'll have time to do it.
What can I do for you? Good day to you.
I'll turn on the in-game music. Guys, at least. I realized I muted it as well.
You need something? Hello.
Male Night Elf couldn't fit under that thing, by the way, that I just ran through.
Back to me. Watch
Same
your
time
back.
save.
Safe travels.
Same goes for the little like thingies in front of the Ironforge Bank. You have like these tiny little staircases, and they have this like little hole for them, and you can run through that on a female Night Elf, and you cannot run through that on a male Night Elf. Also in the ZF spot where you evade the zombies, female Night Elf can walk all the way behind the jug and line of sight the zombies, and male cannot. You need to like ram yourself into the jar, so you go evade, but like you're technically in line of sight of the mobs. The model difference is actually quite big in size. And another thing late game that matters if you're like into soloing stuff, I mean a bit less than like it doesn't matter all that much because you could just get the key, but the the gate in Blackrock Depths, when you enter the dungeon and you turn immediately to the left, there's this locked gate. You can jump through it on a female night elf, and you cannot jump through it on a male night elf. So if you don't have the key, it's easier to solo arena on female. But then you still need C4 for the door for the barracks, or whatever the room is called.
Interesting.
What can I do?
Every time. Can get rid of this pop-up. Interesting, I click through there and it opens the support window in English, and I click through here and it opens it in Polish. Oh, now it's in Polish again. With like different window, it didn't open the survey immediately. Okay, nice. It's bugged. We'll never get rid of that thing. Can you do? What if I click here? Does it do anything? Probably not. Had this before. There's like no survey to take, but whatever. No counterplay. Nothing's more scuffed than Blizzard support. Yeah, give me some backspace. Lord knows I need that. Yeah, I didn't buy a lot of food and water, so I need to chill a little bit. The drink walking. Chest piece. I really don't like this quest, it's annoying. Just have an undead pet, which is kind of funny, but everything else is annoying. Minus damage curse, water, tight space. Okay, nice lag spike. But if these persist in ZF, it's gonna be a bit funny. Or not, depending on when you get that. Hopefully they're like short enough where I don't get cucked by it too much. It's like small lag spike, like 1 second of no connection, kind of. No idea why or what that is. Okay, finally getting some greens that like aren't useless. So that's cool. Didn't social the other orc? First. I guess it was line of sight. I say that when I get the shield green. At least it's 20 silver. Can't complain considering I'm a broke boy. Okay, 10-minute time save from this level because I didn't die. Last time I died at the like spirit ship, ghost ships, for no reason at all, so that's good. Garning's back up, but I'm not gonna kill him, already have the helmet, so whatever. The triple pull might as well not deal with that. Also, it would be low key log out abuse, I guess, since Yana killed him before and then I would kill him again due to being locked out.
Welcome.
Well met.
This split is gonna be interesting. I spent so much time here grinding the fucking raptors. I remember because I didn't have the Stone of Relu. I had to grind a lot of raptors here. Would probably mean, like I remember on the other one I didn't have to grind any of the murlocs to Dink 30. So I'll probably have to do that on this run. But couldn't be that bad.
How are you?
What's on your mind?
Defense leather gloves, insane loot. How is the rest XP from cities calculated in these runs? Basically, to prevent these runs from being like said degenerate, where you would only play with full rested stack, you're allowed a certain like arbitrary amount agreed upon in before, so you also don't have to like complete the run in a lot of like very short amount of time IRL. What that means is that you're allowed, to be precise, a total of 200% rested. flat throughout the entire run. So you need to keep track of how much rested you're getting, and then you're free to like finish the run in whatever amount of time you want to take. Then yeah, that's about it. So basically the play is to you know, kind of blast out as many levels as you can early. Like this is a bit of a side effect of the way the rules are set up, right? That you are kind of still incentivized to blast early, because that means you will be higher level and then you can go and AFK at a high level and get a lot of the rested when you're like say level 56, right? And that gives you a lot more flat XP than if you got rested at level say 20, right? Basically, I'm always starting these speedruns when I know I'll have like a lot of days in a row to play early on. In that case, I can blast the early levels out of the way, try to get as high as possible, as fast as possible, and then stack rested on the highest levels. Like the most fair and ideal way would be to, if there was a way in the game to disable rested gains altogether, but since there isn't one, we have to like make some sort of compromise, and basically this is the consensus right now. And the like rested amount basically lets you, it's like you can play 2 weeks and log out in rested areas anytime you want. Or you can play 8 weeks and never log out in rested areas, and then like, you know, you can do a mix of that. As long as you keep track of your rested, then it's fine. That's where the amounts came from, because that was like the old rules. I'm not sure who came up with these rules. This was like, when I was already starting speedrunning, and I checked 1 through 60 speedrun rules. It was that, like, there was no mixed version, so basically it said that you have to either do a 2-week run or 8-week run. But we came up with like, I think it was Kamiside suggested that we should do something that's like in between, because there's really no downside as long as like you can keep track of how much rested you have, and that is not that hard to do. Basically, if you never log out in inns at low levels, which you don't want to do anyway, right, to not waste your rested, it's very easy to calculate how much rested you got, because it's just like the amount you have played subtracted from the amount of days that passed since you started the run. You get 1.25% of rested per 8 hours logged out. So you just like multiply that time offline by that percent, and that's the amount of rested that you got, right?
Hi. Off with you. Greetings.
No worries.
Delight to be with you. Need help?
Looking for something specific? See you around.
How are you?
I'm really curious what kind of level 30 split we're gonna get, because level 30 is a pretty good benchmark, because basically it's right after a grind, so you're kinda like equal XP there. Meaning that, like, you know, the other splits are a bit random, because it kind of depends when you dink. If you dink like right after or right before, like a section of turn-ins or whatever. But level 30 is should pretty much be exactly how much ahead or behind you are. So I'm curious. I think I'm like a lot faster and a lot less XP on this run, which technically is a good thing. It will mean I'll probably have to grind like quite a bunch of murlocs to have XP to 30 at level 29. Bet you wish I had aquatic form with a neat puddle. Not really. I don't think it's free, is it? Probably not even worth the GCD even if it was free at with this size of puddle. This level I died last speedrun at the ships. So that was kinda bad. And I had like extremely bad RNG on Stone of Relu on the Raptors. I had to grind a lot of them. I am not yet sure how that will impact the time. I think I'm like if you wanna check the bot compares, Sergeant, feel free. Yeah, I'm kinda curious because I think I'm like way ahead on splits. Or what I meant to say is way ahead on the route, but like way behind on XP. Because I grinded a lot less raptors, I think. Yeah, the ships are very annoying. I fucked up there and died. I mean, you shouldn't really die if unless you do something dumb, but I did. But technically, that's how you always get ahead. Like, if you're ahead on route and behind on XP, that's good. So, it can't be bad. It's just interesting. I'll probably have to grind like a lot of Murlocs shooting 30 though. I'm about to pull Chieftain Necrosh and kite him towards the dwarf guy there, and then do the dwarf guy, and then run to Vandal Span. Well, the other guide is also called 27 through 29 Wetlands Hillsbred, and the step number will be very similar, because it's the same guide with just like maybe a couple steps different. I think it's the exact same guide actually at this point. I don't think there's any additional steps even. Like the step number might be off by like a couple steps, but that's max. Okay, these guys were linked, but they wouldn't have been. Unlucky reset. The biggest cheetah icon is very important. For reasons. There's a lot of reasons. I gotta kill the swamp walker guy because he's fast as fuck. Yeah, I don't know if Pet will kill him, but we'll see. I don't think it has. But it's so far behind it doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh, thankfully, since this is not hardcore, I can kite this guy the way I want and not have to run circles. Do not hit the 5-yard hard reset cap. Eh, Do I need to clear anything, or do I see all it? I probably should clear this raptor. Like it's gonna walk in my path and cuck me. 12 hours you're farming raptors. I did put 12. Okay. So that is quite a bit ahead on route. In 12 hours I'll be like turning this quest in. Maybe a bit more, but yeah. Okay, where is my thing? You can first try this also helps. Yeah, we did first try the split bullets, it's nice. I like how this bug makes the... Wait, he socialed the raptor? Or what did I do? There ain't no fucking way he socials the raptors. Nah, okay, I don't know, I must have body pulled it. Or like, wood shot it or some shit. Yeah, I don't think comparing it to Mage Route makes much sense.
What's on your mind?
But that's fine, thanks for checking anyway. Far enough from the Voidwalker to send the cat in. Maybe it does something, although it doesn't do much. Gandalf abandoned them on their quest to destroy the ring. It's lore accurate that mages don't do quests. I don't think he abandoned them. I don't think that's an accurate assessment. But to be fair, Gandalf was trolling from the start. Like, why don't they just ride the eagles to Mordor, right? True, true.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Yeah, he was farming orcs. That's actually more accurate Gandalf gameplay. Hard to disagree.
Great on me.
Defense kiting on Helm's Deep is a good one. Hello, Snowflake. How are you doing? Okay, oh, that's a bit toxic. Multi-dotted. It's dead because of that. Or is it? Did it live at 1 HP? Might die instantly as I resummon it though. Sort of bien. Nice. That's good to hear. That died. Unlucky. On medped.
Hi.
Career is here. Barely. Yet. Will this be the miracle run where I can actually take the Assassin's Quest? On time? Yeah, I guess.
Help?
Hey there.
Probably not. Pretty nice, I get Giga free XP. The follow up as well. The one guy and get like 4k for it. Actually, kind of toxic exploration thing. Reset my swing timer, and I had to spend mana that I was gonna get back for free. Okay. Yeah, the main problem is killing the mobs and getting tag credit for sure. On that server, you usually see them, but like it just doesn't work out with me getting the tag ever. 5 people laid off at work, but luckily I provided cake to celebrate. Nice. I mean, as long as the cake was good and it wasn't you that got laid off, that's a W, you know? You still get free cake. And it's obviously unfortunate for the people getting laid off. Would you rather not get cake when you get laid off? I mean, honestly, probably I'd want like the fuck out of that place and not eat cake. I mean, business is business, yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Shouldn't really be hard feelings, although obviously if it's like important for you in terms of like someone relied on that job a lot, then it's hard to say. No hard feelings to them. They're bound to feel a certain way about that for sure. I'm a bit sleepy, but the run's going great. I don't think there's anything really going bad due to me being like slightly tired, so far so good. I'm really happy. Yeah, it's 10, it's 10:30. But I'm like I usually go to bed late. It's just more that I didn't get the best sleep today. And like I'm feeling a little bit sick, cold, so that doesn't help. See, the assassins are here, but like getting a tag on these fuckers is something else. That these guys are already dead.
Well met.
And it's like, I mean, that guy got one shot literally by a stack of NPCs. Yeah, it always happens. I see them, I try to run around to like pull one, never find it. Maybe I'm running in the wrong spots. But I know they can be like around here. Trying to pull those ones that like don't get immediately aggroed by guards. They pull from far because I'm low level to them. But no luck here. Okay, I gotta go turn in the shine before it goes bad. I think the assassin event might be over already.
How are ya? You need something? See you around.
Well met.
Well met. King's honor.
Same here. Yeah. I wanna do like an hour and a half more or less of the stream. Then take a break. Well, take a break till tomorrow. See how long till we get a bite? Okay. 4 turtle meat out of 3 turtles. That's pretty crazy. Take that. The more the merrier. Okay, nice, we got bite. I'm also probably saving some time from the fact that I got the cat pet. Yeah, the spider is my pet, but just temporarily. Because the way I'm already getting rid of it. The way the pet spells work, where you can train them to like bite or claw, is you need to find a pet in the wild that has the ability and then you need to tame it. Use the ability until you learn it and then you can train it to your pet.
For the Alliance.
So I had to stable my pet and then get the spider. Then I had to use it until it trains me bite. But yeah, as I was saying, some of the time save for the speedrun may also come from the fact that I tamed this cat in Teldrassil early. I'm playing with the cat all the way instead of an owl. I mean, it's only 3% damage difference, but now I also won't have to go change the pet to a different cat at the higher level. Overall, it has to be good. Although that one's probably pretty minor. I'm getting like insane drops on the turtle meat right now. Hopefully it stays that way. 5 out of 10 is huge. Well, if you're doing a speedrun, you should just stick with cat all the way, ideally, or an owl, worst like case. You should really swap pets aside from training. And if you don't want to use like an RXP guide that tells you when to train, or like when to stable pet and like find a new one in the wild to train an ability from it, you can use the Petopia website to kind of figure it out yourself, right? Wherever convenient. There's a website for it that says like which pet has what ability, or so then you can like for whatever route you're doing, figure it out yourself. Now boar is like a really bad pet for speed. I bet people get baited into boar because it has charge and it looks cool when it charges, but boar is a tank pet. The way pets work, it's they're either like a damage, damage or like balanced or a tank pet. They have 3 stats: armor, damage, and health, and they're balanced around having like more of one stat and less of the other. So the highest damage pet in the game is cat, and it has like 10% damage bonus. I think boar has a damage penalty and it has extra armor or something like that. Same with bear. That has like extra health, extra armor, and like way less damage. The shittiest pet in the game for speed would be a turtle. I think turtle is like by far the lowest damage. It has like insane armor and no damage. Like you just want a cat with bite or claw, because cat is the highest damage. Cat and raptor is the highest damage. But the issue with raptor is they cannot train dash at level 42 when you're able to train dash rank 2. You cannot train them to raptor, so that kinda sucks. Pet actually does regen HP pretty fast. It's just it regens when it's out of combat, and then regens it in like large chunks, kind of. If you want your pet to regen HP, it's like you need to leave it out of combat. But yeah, pet you want pet for damage, not for tanking, generally speaking. I mean, yeah, you don't want it to AFK really, most cases, but sometimes it's okay to like Basically, there's this thing that happens where if you don't, like, if you leave your pet on a mob while it's dying, it sometimes gets stuck in combat for like a couple extra seconds. So what I often do is I like, right as the mob is dying, say like the last arrow that is gonna kill him is flying, I already press pet passive and that lets you leave combat much faster. And so then your pet is out of combat sooner, and then like sometimes if your pet is low, it's worth to like delay it to get 1 tick of health regen. Yeah, you gotta look out for Narilla Sands right now. You don't run into a big bad dragon. Yeah, I mean, when you're kiting, you're obviously not having the pet tank too much. The mobs like these turtles, for instance, where my pet is doing low damage because they're high level, high armor. There's like no point to tank them pretty much, like pet's not gonna hold threat. I'm a boar? Why is that? Balance Meester the goat? Wouldn't that be a goat? I was gonna say, like, would a goat be a goat? I think I know what you're saying. AI says you would be the NWC. What is NWC? Oh, the greatest of all time. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's. I don't think it sounds. It looks like like a Polish acronym, if you know what I mean. Like NWC looks like something that's like very American, like NFL, WTC. I get that vibe from these three letters. Or like there's this like math technique, uh, like the highest common denominator. It's NWD, NWE in Polish, like for division. Yeah, Northwest College.
How are you? Have a good one.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's not get too into it. It's fine.
Hey there. Hello. See you later.
My dad's like perfectly desynced Frost Nova. Fine. That would be funny. I wanted to guide these guys to guards for help, but they didn't care. Oh well. Do you guys use Z on its own only for combos? No, we use Z on its own as well. See now that's a Polish acronym. That's basically Polish version of ACAB, or like fuck the police. That one I can get behind them. The police doesn't really give you parking tickets in Poland. There's like a completely different thing that does that. Speaking of, I got like 3 in a row lately. That was cool. Can't say I recommend. Fuck those guys actually. Like the parking where my girlfriend lives is like a city center parking and it's so fucking expensive. I don't know. I tried to game the system a little bit and it didn't pay off. I can tell you that. But it's so expensive and it's like low key. If you get lucky, you save more money if you don't pay the parking and then pay the ticket every now and then. But they check too often, it didn't work out. The idea was there, it was just they check too often. It's rough. Calculated gamble, it was, it just didn't pay off. It is what it is. You know, you win some, you lose some. Okay, half's basically of CDE after this mob. How deep am I into this quest? I'll just do it the same way I did last time. I'm gonna finish this quest so we have to grind less murlocs for 30. I don't mind that. I think there's only in-game music right now. I think my music isn't playing because I need a clean VOD for YouTube later. I will just get like owned by the copyright. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll have the music back on stream because there is a way where you can have music on the stream but not on the VODs, and then I can just download the VOD after the stream. But I haven't set that up yet, I don't have time. But tomorrow I'm home all day, so I should be able to set it up, hopefully. I don't know, man. I am really not like the main offender when it comes to all people of all time when it comes to like pirating stuff, so I don't consider playing some music on my stream and then not having it on a VOD stealing, especially when I'm paying for Spotify to play it from, like, I don't know. Give me a break. Pulling these two is pretty bad. They're gonna like chain heal one another. They have a better respawn. Screw it, we'll see what happens. Probably kite them to the city. I think if they heal one another, but like I get oh no, they evaded. It's right at the end as well. That is unlucky. Okay, last mob. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not judging really for pirating, but I don't really pirate. I kinda can't be bothered with it. I'd rather just play the original games. I don't buy many games anyway, so I feel like that's fine. Like the games that I buy, I just buy them. Don't have to worry about like all the things that can go wrong with pirating.
Watch your back. Great to meet you.
Well met. Be careful.
Alright, we'll have to grind a bit of Murlocs. It appears. 29k, it shouldn't be all that much, so it's fine. I think technically yes, with the streaming the game, but like no one does it because no one wants to shoot themselves in the foot. why music shoot themselves? I don't know. I think music is a bit different where it matters. Like the promotion for music is less focused on people streaming their music to other people. Probably. They would rather keep the revenue in their channels because they get paid like per stream. So they'd rather you play the music through their like Spotify or their YouTube video, whatever, right? I think that's the main difference. Where someone watching a game is more likely to make them buy the game. Sure, someone like listening to a song online is more likely to like listen to that song by themselves. That's also promotion, but I think they like kind of incentivize the way it's monetized to like, you know, try to at least like incentivize people to listen to it like on official channels. Whereas by watching a game, you cannot really replicate the full experience of playing the game. So it's slightly different. Yeah, I'm not saying I necessarily think it's bad for the musicians to like have their songs be played to more people. I think that's just universally good, but that's the differences that I see, basically. When people start making fun of you for not pirating, that's when I get confused. I don't know anyone that makes fun of people for not pirating. And if it's some like random people online, then also why bother caring about their opinion? That's definitely a bad habit. So yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Simply call them poor. Dude, that's a pretty good comeback. I'm sure that pisses people off. I mean, arguing with strangers is basically what the internet was designed for, right? think I might have dinged an Iron Forge on the previous run. So we might like lose a couple minutes on this split because I'm gonna dink in Stormwind, but basically the same XP, just traveling. Your streams, thank you, I appreciate that very much. Appreciate everyone watching. Means a lot to me. And I appreciate anyone typing in the chat as well to make it feel more live. Sure. Accidentally argue with someone you actually care about. Interesting. How does that happen? I don't think I ran into that situation in my life. I mean, obviously, I'm just kidding as well. Like, I don't think that's what the internet was designed for. But it definitely got monetized. That's for sure. Like, Twitter is like half of Twitter is literally just people arguing. Maybe more.
Greetings.
Crocodile Gigumbo recipe. Anyone had a crocodile in their life actually? Crocodile Gambo? I heard they have that in US.
No.
Or alligator maybe. Professional Discord yapper. Hell yeah, brother. Respectable career path.
You got my attention?
Can I help you?
Only spawn in Florida. You see. So you're not an alligator gumbo enjoyer. Or what? Are you not a Florida man? Opposite side of the US, I see. West Coast enjoyer. Where are you from? Like Cali or Washington? Okay. Did I mess up US geography? Isn't Florida like the same coast as, or like the same side? Like, isn't Florida on the East Coast? And Washington as well? Or am I like trolling? Or the Southwest? Okay, then I think I'm trolling. My bad. Southeast, yeah, that's what I thought. Or isn't like Washington like north of it?
Well met. What can I do for you?
Okay, unlucky we didn't get to skip the RP. Let me buy a quiver in the meantime then.
I'm the finest one
And accept brass bolts, brothers. Why not? Washington State is not Washington DC. Okay, see, that's probably where I'm confused.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I thought Washington State would be like around
Hello.
Washington, the capital. That was my assumption. Stall name made a state in far northwest of Vancouver. Okay, okay, and now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. Let's see. You can duo Q arena with Ampere with good ping.
What do you see?
So we failed one RP skip. If we can hit this one. I think on the other one I was like lucky with them and hit both, so they have to wait for Sarah or this guy. But this guy is worse because he does like nothing he can do.
See you soon.
Just need to like wait for him.
No, great.
Okay, nice, we hit it. Cause he's like 90 seconds of just walking around. But yeah, we're gonna lose like a little bit of time on this split, but again, I'm pretty sure I dinged in Ironforge on the last run, so the travel time is like the difference, so makes sense. Pretty happy with this. Slightly over 13 hours to 30. I think I remember like LMGD not believing me that I hit 30 under 14 hours one time. Now we're like close to 13. Wild. Like, if we went for level 30 speedrun, which I'm not gonna do obviously, because that's like making up categories, could probably shave like an hour from this time by like doing all of Duskwood. Instead of this weird run to South Shore. 12 hours, 30. Kinda hype. Being West Coast is like being British. You get shit pink because all the Germans host the servers. If you do 1 through 29, you could sub 12. Okay, but that's like making even worse categories up than what I just made up. Like Burning saying world first under 10 hours, level 26. And that is kind of cool, but that is also kind of who asked, to be fair. I'm not trying to diminish my own achievements, obviously. But it did feel that way. Not far off from world record leaving Coldridge. You would have to ask Burning what his record leaving Coldridge level 5 is. That might be some insane time. I'm not sure if you're comparing to that one or not. But that's like on a non-completed run, obviously, but like for level 5, I imagine that guy has some stupid times going. 12 to 30 minutes, I see. Okay. Do I ding from this? Or is it miscalculated? Cleansing the ice. Might be dinging from the Mystic Diplomat then.
Be at peace.
300 short, okay, I will ding at the bishop and then go train, I guess it counts that. Okay. Sure, that's still fine. That's still near the trainer. Probably worth to kill 2 extra Murlocs though to not run back from here to there, but okay. It's fine. I was considering swimming there, but I don't see a way up that. But yeah, like 4 minutes slower on this split, but should be like 4 minutes faster on the next split, basically, more or less. So it's all good. Under 1 hour, 29 to 30 is still crazy. Levels usually shit.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god, I'm short 100 XP. Okay, that is actually bad. Okay, I got baited. Unlucky. It didn't factor something in. Now that's a pretty long run back to the trainer. You train at 30, is it important? Okay, I haven't trained Hawk even. Gonna need that. The FD. Other than FD, there's nothing at 30 though. Fair. FD's pretty good spell, arguably. Okay, it doesn't really do anything. It's far anyway. Might as well ding from these quests that I have here. If I had no way of dinging at all, then yes, the Kates, but we can manage. I have this, like, these missing diplomat things.
Can I help?
Yeah, I'm not sure. The ledge drop is like you go around, right? In the past I used to do the ledge drop. Maybe it's slower, maybe it's faster. Maybe it's faster to go here and then jump from here. Station.
You need something?
Well met. Light be with you. For the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Sure, bro. You do that and let me know the results. I trust. I love running around. Really happy to have cheetah for moments like this, but fuck me. I regret not killing like 2 more murlocs. I get scammed by myself. So I made those grind steps. Unlucky. Something was missing clearly in the map. Okay, but what does that mean then? Do we take the jump or no?
Great to meet you. See you Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
I need answers, not more riddles. Okay. I mean, I figured you're just saying random things, but
Hello.
alright, nice. It's break time. Huge. Can tell you I needed that one. Alright, we're back. What is 66%? I think so. He dies 136, right? So I have a talent as well. If you're doing deep math. Anyway, we need another speedrun lore check. What time did I website unstuck? Ironforge.
Greetings.
Make sure I don't give it up now.
Looking for something specific? Light be with you. Farewell.
Need help? What can I do for you?
I think I did it at like 8. Actually, it was at 8 hours played and it mattered fast already. Now that I think about it. That was good. Get him done. Hey dude, nice, we got it. Got the huge helmet, it's actually insane stats on it. Magic Spirit, some int, just why not? Well, last time would have been better, but yeah. Big. Last round I had no helmet at all, so this one also helps.
Need help?
Okay, I actually kited 2 of these to the city somehow. I didn't even plan to do it, it just kinda happened. That's nice, I never thought it was possible, I thought the guards would kill them. Oh, but that worked. Okay, I was gonna eat the spirit food because I'm low HP, but maybe not because we're gonna be running around Elwyn right now. Kind of a waste. Eat normally.
Well met. King's honor, friend. Light. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Since we have good luck on rares on this run, maybe we get the Hellhound from Lord Malafrom. I don't think it does all that much, but kind of funny. Pop it on the Worgen grind and have it do some work. Nice having 2 pets. Although it can, if unlucky, it can like run in and pull the entire hyper spawn. When they all spawn at the same time, because it will just aggressively start attacking anything, and then it's kind of cooked. Get out some garbage chest. What the hell? Yo, burning with the raid. What's up, guys? Didn't know you were streaming. What were you doing, man? Attempts or Overwatch or what? I mean, I doubt you'd be streaming Overwatch. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. I'm doing a 1 through 60 Hunter speedrun with ZF softcore.
Good day to you. What can I do?
So far, doing extremely well. Almost dinged for level 30 under 13 hours played. Holy shit, that Sergeant Fish just dropped a thesis paper on like what to do in Stormwind. Like you jump or like swim. That has distracted me from what I was saying right now. Basically, I was just glazing myself that we're going really fast, and time for this the goal time for this speedrun is to end like around 13 hours played. What? 58 hours played. 13 hours to 30. I am like doing 3 things at once is too much for me. Like to set up this like pool, like finish my sentence, and like also read what Sergeant wrote. Is not it. Yeah, that is like too long of a message for me to read, but I get like the idea of it from what I've seen, like just glancing over it. Yeah, but you're saying for mage with blink, or like no cheetah, no blink? Because I also have cheetah, right? Gotta factor that in. I think it was casting Plague Mind on the cat, but I'm not sure, so I'm lining it anyway. CBF that disease, draining mana one is bad. You can jump diagonally from Flight Master to the stone. It's fastest to jump from corner, otherwise swim. Okay. And I'll take the fact that my cat is like really low HP to eat some food. Testing's 10 times better. Yeah, for sure. I think it's really hard to like actually properly estimate that kind of thing. The way you're trying to do it, but that definitely would be a fun exercise. Oh, yeah, that's Mala from Lake Spreader. Fellhound? Nope, Cloak of Rock. Rot. I got a half a gold mace though, at least. Inflation price. So the real solution to Ruzel is killing the rare. There's Ruzel. That's the Naga that you need to kill in Ashenvale on Zoram Strand for the ring. But it's an interesting quest where the ring that is dropped from like a normal like named mob for a quest can also drop from a rare. The rare is like way closer to you than the named mob, and it's easier to pull because it's just one mob, and the Ruzel is like in a pack of 3 on a remote island. Yeah, very odd quest. The oddity is fun.
You need something?
Like my wool. Didn't drop any. Yeah, I think the wool situation is looking a lot better now. What I've seen in the bank. The dagger. Eh. It's good money for it. I mean, you would never use a one-hander. I despise one-hander hunters. Zero respect. The only world where it kinda makes sense is like low level with double like agility enchant. Probably is pretty good value, but till then like fiery two-handed stuff that you execute mobs with is like way better. 100%. 'Cause fiery on a slow weapon almost always procs, so you just like melee for like at low level you melee for 70. That's disgusting, yeah. Gave flame ward to the other mob. They can do that. Fuck. Never seen that before, I swear. Fuck. Purging my fire trap. Oh, then the crate. I did that last time as well. Actually need to add a step to like move far enough website unstack from the correct spot, because it I thought this would already be to STV, but you actually need to go like deep into the cave for this to be STV. This is the good old logout skip spot. Yeah, it's pretty close to the border. I kinda need to use one unstack now, because I need one later for and there wasn't a better one that I found that is like on CD, and I need one later in when I'm going to Ratchet, so I can fly to Ajara and unstack front flight paths. It's kinda like the latest I can do it. Got lag now. Guy is so cooked. I have no mana. Dead, I think dead. He's dead. Okay. Get him next time. Sergeant Fish thinking about starting like a smuggling operation. Ireland stuck. I see.
Well met. You need something? Be careful.
Hi. Great to meet you.
Hey there. Be
Lightning
careful.
with you.
taxi skipping IRL. No parachute. You know, I guess parachute jumping is kinda taxi skipping IRL, basically. Yeah, that's as close as it gets. Jesus, restore skipped. Yeah, I guess. True, resurrected different place and he died. All checks out. Checkmate atheists. Oh wait, that's a higher level tiger. Hell, Dropping these shoulders definitely made me appreciate how good like these quest reward shoulders are from Ashen Vale. Basically doing like I have a 30 quest, 23. But they're real nice. Full stats shoulders very early on. The Restivilla skips are so cooked by the sod graveyards. Actually.
I buy and trade. Can I help you?
What can I do for you?
Good day to you.
Alright. Pick up the items that I need for the working grind and look off for the day.
Need help? Be careful.
So I'm definitely not interested in grinding Worgen for like 50 minutes right now.
Light be with you.
Good with that.
Farewell.
What can I do for you?
I buy and trade. See you around. Hello. What can I do for you?
Yes,
Have a good one.
back.
Hey there. See you later.
Well met. King's honor, friend. Greetings. What can I do for you? Well met.
Well met. Need help? Well met.
Light be with you.
We love quest earnings. That was so much quest XP. Holy shit.
Greetings. Need help?
King's honor, friend.
Well met.
Okay. Good enough for me right now. Good day. Solid 20 minutes faster, I think. Maybe a bit more, it's hard to tell with these splits now. We'll see later. Even the Worgen grind, I'll be leaving in a slightly different state because I have done the TV quests. The previous run I haven't, and I haven't done the website unstuck. Bit of a different spot, but I think this is still crazy pace. Playing. Especially playing a bit tight today, I managed to keep pace, so that's nice. Yeah, thanks for hanging around, guys. See you tomorrow. Speedrun. Blasting for now. Hoping to keep it up. Takes. Go. Alright, see ya.